Alright, looks like audio is all good. Alright, now time for the server. Let's get on the server. Yippee. Someone else is on already? Oh, sweet. Oh wait, I have the wrong skin on. This is the skin I designed for the modded server. Hmm. I might change that later, but I don't care right now. Uh, oh yeah, there's a bunch of shit in my inventory I have to clear out. Is it? Oh, okay, there's creepers there to kill. Hmm. What the hell? Oh, I guess they despawned. Hmm. Okay, yeah, but why was my bow not firing? Like, yeah, I can do everything else, but my bow just wasn't firing. Eh. Right, first dump off stuff in chests, then I'll get working on stuff. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna yeah. First, I'll just talk a bit. So, the hopeful yeah, hi villagers, yes. Hopeful plan for this stream is what I'm hoping to do is make one of the buildings in my city. Since I have not been online recently, I kind of just fell off actively playing the server a bunch. Uh, so what I want to do is today I want to get one of the buildings for the server done. I just want to have one of the buildings ready and done. So uh, the outline isn't like fully finished since there's some like, rocks I have to remove here, but this pink outlined area, and then a couple shot like small like farmers market stands along here on the road. That's the area I'm focused today. So this big like pink section here. Oh, I just got shot at. Fuck you. Where are you? I'm getting shot at. Where? Oh, you bitch. Ooh, new bow. Uh, no, I don't need the bones. Is this any good? Yeah, it's not too bad. And then, Okay. Yeah. I'll just put. There we go. I have enough redstone already. I don't need more. But yeah, first order of business. Getting rid of a bunch of this stuff in my inventory. My inventory's full of random garbage right now. Then I'll go. Then we'll start working on the actual bar itself. Since in that place where I'm gonna be building, I'm gonna make a bar called the Winchester. And some people might get that reference, some might not. It does not really matter. No, move. See, yeah, I'll just explain the reference. It's a reference to Shaun of the Dead. That's a zombie movie. I believe it came out in like 2008. I'm pretty sure it was 2008. But either way, zombie movie, and the Winchester is a location from that movie, a pub, and it's especially iconic since the main characters, their entire plan for this whole like, oh, zombies are suddenly here. What the hell do we do? Their entire response is, all right, let's head over to the Winchester and have a pint wait, and while we wait for this whole thing to blow over. That is their plan. Just go down to the Winchester and get drunk while waiting for everything to just fix itself magically. I'm not even joking, and that's what makes it funny. Oh yeah, this is the bad hoe. I just found on my adventures. That wasn't the good hoe. This is the good hoe. You always gotta make sure you have at least one good hoe. You can have several like bad hoes, but yeah, it's always good to have a single good hoe, at the very least. Uh, that's the annoying thing about sweet berries. You can constantly like accidentally place them down. There's such like a convenient food source. Like you just do have a setup like this to get a bunch of them, and it's easy food. Mm, fuck off. But yeah, so the plan is make the bar, make a bit more road, and some like farmers market stands. After that, then the stream will probably shift gears into being more road. Oh, I might even do a bit of work on the tower. I'm feeling extra motivated today. I'll need Virgil to motivate me though. Okay, fuck off. Oh yeah, we have some aged copper here. Yippee. Actually, no, yeah. After if I get the Winchester done, I'll shift gears instead into making a couple farms, since always good to have nice proper farms. Yeah, property owned by Steven. This is Steven. Say hi to Stephen chat. Yeah, I can't see chat. I need to fix that. Where's the wood? Wood. What? I thought we had a thing for wood. Oh, I'm blind. I'm gonna kill myself, actually, on stream. Mm. Yeah, you can see my face on there. The face for this, the skin I'm gonna use for the modded server. And yes, I just said my name in chat. Don't worry, the only other person online who's AFK. You can see by grayed out name. Alright, I just did a, yeah, I'm just plugging in the server that I'm streaming. You always gotta be plugging. Always gotta be doing that, chat. Just always plug, chat. Always plug. Fuck. Alright, I was gonna make axes. Because I need fucking whole lot of mangrove wood. Oh yeah, right, sticks. Alright, let's go with 3 axes. Oh yeah, just a bunch of nether shit we have. Okay. Alright, just gonna put axes here. Here. Just, you know. In my system for organizing literally everything else may be absolute ass. But I do occasionally organize my inventory. Only occasionally, though. Oh yeah, right, the random hole. The death hole. Don't walk in the death hole unless you want bad things to happen to you. Yeah, you get to meet a very famous celebrity, but one that we don't talk about anymore. He's in Mario Kart, if you know what I'm meaning. You know, if you fall in the death hole, you go to meet that celebrity. Actually, yeah, right. This is the way you, what? Oh, right, I hit caps lock, so I was thinking I could have drowned there if I continued being a dumbass. Damn you. Damn you. You bastard. Alright. Oh yeah, right, alright, I'll come back later for the remainders of it. Alright. I currently don't have any real use for the roots, so I have no idea what to do with those. This is just a bush. This ain't a tree, this is a bush. I don't want no bush. I want a tree. Like, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm just leaving the leaves to decay away from each of these. Okay, I missed right, it was two like trees right next to each other over here. So I missed a section on this tree. Alright, yeah, I just have to wait for leaves to decay now to come back and get more stuff. No. God damn. God damn it, Bobby, I told you they didn't want to invade Iraq. Fuck off! Let me... Stop being glitchy. Let me mine the damn wood. Let me use my axe, you bitch. There it is. There's... Ah! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Murder, 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 murder. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Oh. Oh, I swear. Okay. Fuck you. Alright. There's some more. I always am grabbing more wood. Because I need as much mangrove wood. Fuck off. Let me mine the damn tree. You big back bitch called my internet. Alright, yeah, I don't even have a full stack of logs yet. I want full stack of logs. Then I'll do some replanting of this. Since, you know, I want to have a steady supply of these trees. And I don't want to run out and have to go back to the mangrove swamp I found to grab more. Because that would be annoying. And who would want to watch me just... No, fuck off. Oh yeah, /H. Yeah. Fuck off, plant. There we go. Okay, let's actually, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check, see if anybody is in the chat. I don't see anybody in the chat. Let's see. Is there anybody on the Discord? I just hope I don't have something sus open and it gets me banned. We gambling, boys. We gambling. Okay, yeah, I'll just have on the quick draw. Enhanced thing for Minecraft is open up Minecraft fully. You know what? Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, none of that. Back to game. Actually, wait. I think there's something in OBS that'll let me see chat at the same time. I just have to. Oh, I hear something. I hear a skeleton. Don't shoot me, bitch. Ignore me running into a wall there. Well, a thing of bamboo. Ignore that. It didn't happen. There was no running into a bamboo embossing say. I feel like there's gotta be some wood up in here. Why is it not letting me climb up? Nippy. Okay, yeah, I'm one. Yeah, this is good enough for now. Yeah, I'll just go around, collect up some of these, like the saplings for them. Just collect some of these, and then I'll start working on the Winchester. /H. And then, yeah, put that there. This here. Ah. Alright. I now have a whole bunch of mangrove planks. Because I have no solid design for like what I want the Winchester to look like. I have no ideas. Like, I have a few ideas, but I have nothing concrete at all. I just know I want mangrove wood for it. So, let's get to planning. Now that I have a bunch of fuck. Okay, I'm getting rid of this plan. Fuck you. Yeah, right. Part of this, I have to remove my farm and move it somewhere else. Alright, so I'm like this next section now is just time to do a bit of planning of where I want things. I'll do the planning while I work on getting rid of just the stone that's here. I'm just gonna kill this pickaxe first before I make another. There we go. It's annoying me that I don't have the right skin on, but I don't care right now enough to fix that. Right, I have this, and then here it is. Actually, I would just need one, I think. Yeah, one should be good enough. God, I get hurt so often. Now I'm remembering why it's so hard to stay focused right now and like continue working on this. I haven't taken my meds yet. That explains it. Ugh. It will probably slightly impact. Actually, no, it wouldn't impact my comedy since I go insane and weird whenever I'm just completely alone and have no one else to talk to. I'm just rambling to myself like I am now, since no one's watching the stream. I'm just speaking into the uncaring void. Yeah, but after I mine this stone, quick break. Chat, go drink some water, and me, I'll go drink some water with my pills. But yeah, like, as long as I am not interrupted, like, oh, something comes up, like, oh, someone, pops over, has work for me to do, something like that. As long as nothing like that happens, I'm gonna try my damnedest to make this a 24-hour stream. Like, that's my ultimate goal. 24-hour stream. And then who knows, somewhere over the summer, I might be able to get in a 48-hour stream. Then 72 hours. It was an interesting challenge, and also it was just a funny to stream for 24 hours, because when I was doing that, like, I'm pretty sure anyone who was watching that live stream could see, I was acting a whole lot weirder than I usually do to, like, partway through it, because, like, talking in front of a camera, you constantly feel like you need to talk, otherwise, like, even right now, and I know no one is watching, there's no pressure, I could be just completely silent, it feels off, because you are streaming. If on the off chance someone joins and then you're not talking, so you constantly feel like you have to talk So then your brain goes weird places in the continued effort to make you constantly talk. Alright. I hate the fucking sun setting. Like, why does daytime go so fast in Minecraft? Why? Just let it be daytime for longer so I can continue building, you bitch. I've been saying bitch a lot. Because lucky this stream is not for kids. Because I know my habits. I swear, like, fucking insane amount of times. I cuss like crazy. I just heard a zombie penguin make a really weird noise. Alright, I'm just going to... So I am safe from mobs. I'm just going to ascend my tower and get a look at the area where we're building the pub. And then... And, yeah. This is a good spot. So we have this, like, that part there, that'll be connecting like squarish. Maybe a curve or something. I'm not sure. But this is like the general shape of the area. Those two little stands there, there's going to be more along there, and like a road there. That's going to be like a farmer's market area, where it's like, oh yeah, there's a couple stands where you can buy things. Yippee! And right next to it, there's, a pub right in the middle of the city, since this tower is going to be a big thing, a big project. If the next time I do like a 24-hour stream, it'll probably be working directly on the tower, because the tower is such a massive project, and you will know what else is massive. The subscribe button, which is what you should hit right now. God, I feel so fucking weird doing a subscription plug. How do people do that? That feels so off. But yeah, I'm just picking up my laptop and moving it with me as I move into the kitchen to grab my pills. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the area we have to work with. So, God, there's so much to consider here. And don't mind me taking my pills as I think about this. I'm multitasking. I'm taking drugs and building a structure in Minecraft. Yeah, this is not the most productive. The only part that's productive is the fact that the drugs I'm taking are prescription. Alright. So, this is the area we have to work with. I'm trying to think of how I want to lay out the pub. Alright, I'm thinking maybe we have the entrance be... Yeah, two entrances. One on this street, one on this street. So we have those two entrances and two separate streets. Hints. Then lead in here. There's a couple like tables for people to sit down, like booths along there. Stretches around here, like some booths, and then the main like bar is along here. The bar, bar and the kitchen. Cause you actually, yeah, it's too. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a kitchen area. Yeah, okay. Actually, let's put this in chests. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna make a couple chests to put stuff in. Because I'm gonna get rid of all this, all those crops. Yeah, I'll just put chests in, floating in the air. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, just put this stuff there. Mm. Right. Yeah, just remove all the crops. Oh, missed some wheat. Yeah, just mine up the pumpkins and watermelons. I remember the days when watermelons used to be. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh yeah. Get rid of poisonous potatoes. I don't need poisonous potatoes. I just want regular potatoes. Alright. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of seeds from that. Oh, oh, right now those are poisonous potatoes. Oh, I'll just grab them. And then just put these here with the other potatoes. But yeah, now we're in the position of I can just build over this kind of. Since like I have to put this in, but like these white blocks, these aren't always gonna be like a full block. What I'm gonna do is the same material as this, like a cobbled deep slate, and have it be stairs. So this white material for most of it is going to be cobbled deep slate stairs. And it's just like and just no uptick in the curb. And then when it comes to like transitioning down here, I might have it just be full blocks in that staircase, but like when it's around the roads that aren't going down the hills, I'm gonna have it be stairs. So theoretically, I shouldn't have to, dig out the ground in an area I'm building. I just built over the ground. I've already done enough terraforming as it is. I still have more to do, but I don't want to have to terraform, like, oh, remove ground and put down new ground for everything I build. That would just be way too tedious, even for me. And I fucking love doing tedious shit for some reason. Because my brain is weird. But yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. So 18, then we just have, yeah. So I'll go, yeah, let's have, yeah. So it's 20 wide there, and that includes the walls, though. So excluding the walls, we have 18. Then, in order to break up the space and make it look better, we have 16, and that would be 8 on each side, which would be enough for a booth on each side and walking area. That should work, yeah. And then how much spruce do I have? Because I'm considering using spruce for the flooring. I just have to check how much spruce I have. If I don't have much spruce, you know what that means. Spruce growing them. Yeah, I have dark oak. Dark oak could be also good. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with spruce. Spruce is good. And then that, yeah. Hmm. And then, yeah, I'll go grab some seeds. Oh, yeah, right. Just put this down. Fuck you. Place down in that spot in my inventory, you bitch. Oh, right. Dark oak there, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just, in the back of my mind, I'll just keep thinking of uh, stuff for the Winchester, the pub, while I just gather a bunch of wood, since it's always really nice to just have a nice amount of wood. Hmm. Ugh, the grass keeps fucking up the pattern. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need a whole lot of spruce then, because I do like this pattern and this look. But this will require a bunch of spruce. Oh shit, I forgot about the whole... Oh yeah, right. Trees. They're your friend when it comes to fighting out of them. Bro, and I didn't get the window pearl for that? Bruv. When I'm so disappointed I become British. No. Right. Okay. Readjust my mic. Hello, John Pork. And hello, other John Pork. I need to find a name tag and properly name those guys John Pork. Why? John Pork is calling you. Alright. Yeah, I'll just keep chopping the spruce trees that are already planted. And then by the time I'm done chopping these ones and replanting them, the ones I just planted should have grown. I can just work back and forth through the groups of trees. Here we go. Alright, we got some saplings to collect. Saplings here. Alright, I'm just gonna bring up something I've noticed that I haven't seen anyone talk about. The pine, like the spruce trees, their leaves have the shape of the tree. Like, look at this. And you just, it's kind of hard to spread, but this one. You have this, like, oh, block here, leaves, 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 leaves. And then look, like, the spruce trees, they have, like, sort of like the rough shape of the tree as part of the leaves. I love that. It just looks so nice to me. It's just a random piece of wood drops on my head. It's fun. No one has joined stream chat or anything like that, as far as I know. Yeah, almost. just about an hour into the stream since I started it at 9. And yes, you heard me right there. That means I'm gonna try and, stay awake until 9 in the morning tomorrow. Oh, that gives me an idea. Theoretically, if I can get the resources for it, I could make an AFK, like an AFK farm of some kind, and set that up, and bada bing, bada boom. I'm no longer worried about having stream open and streaming but nothing happening. I can just stream the AFKing so I can take a nap and not have my sleep schedule completely ruined. Yippee! Big brain moment, big brain time. Alright, now it will just be a matter of deciding what AFK farm to build. Oh, right! And I remember, I found the zombie spawner underneath, it was pretty far down underneath, but somewhere underneath the Winchester, the pub I'm currently working on building, there's a zombie spawner. Hello. Alright, let's collect up saplings. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so I theoretically could make AFK zombie farm, have that running just underneath the Winchester. It's the whole pub. It's a reference to Shaun of the Dead. That's a zombie movie. So just having a zombie spawner underneath it, and just, that's where I have a zombie farm, would be perfect. But that's not. Zombie farms aren't they don't give a bunch of really nice stuff. Hmm. Message from mom. Just got to see what this is. should check. Yeah, I can use my phone to just check if there's any. Actually, wait, no, I can't see. I can't see chat on my phone. Fuck. That's not. I have to go grab my tablet to be able to see chat. If there's anyone in chat, they probably like are someone who's on the Discord server. So I would probably just be a case of, oh yeah, they would just talk in Discord. But I should have the option to check my YouTube chat. Fuck. I hate when I do that. Do it so often. Just gonna get back to my bed quick. Just gonna diligently sleep. And make sure no one wants to respond. Alright. Just gonna hold my laptop in one hand while I ascend the staircase and... Oh yeah, some of the trees have already grown. Okay. Dude, your mind... Yeah, you can join. Alright, I'm just grabbing... Yeah. Grabbing tablet so I can check... Oh, what? It disconnected from its charger overnight, so it's like barely has any fucking charge. I hate when that happens. You ever have that happen to you, where just something disconnects from charging overnight? It's 'cause of me. I'm just magic like that. I mean, I'm just magic like that. Oh, so, yeah, right. Tab. Oh, yeah, right. They're having that skin on right now. Are they nearby or are they somewhere else? Oh, yeah. Yippee! Discord time. I just open Discord again. And then, yep. God, I have so many things open. Oh yeah, right. You're over here right now working on. Oh yeah, that was initially like where you were gonna build the fucking like dungeon mesh you reference, but now you're doing it in another like in the modded server. Right. Yeah. All right. All right. Just fuck him. No, out of the way. Where is Discord? There it is. But yes, we have. Why did you get blown up by a creeper? Oh, bruh. Oh, right. They have it, so then it's like, oh, it just says spoon instead. Uh, no, fuck. Alright, no. SMP 45. Yeah, white outage, yeah, yeah, and then. Okay. I am in general. Yippee! Where are you? Wisconsin, probably. It it still shows you're there. Hmm. Oh shit, no. Bring this back.
Oh, I'm an idiot. My mics are not connected.
Ah, okay. Uh, but yeah, you're right. You're right by where you died according to the map.
What?
According to like the map, it shows that you're right by where you died.
Yeah, I had a bed spawn. I thought it would teleport me back to base. It didn't.
Mm. Oh yeah, you just use slash home. That should just send you like slash H. I remember you have it set for the base here.
I remember now. Um, I'm gonna pause your stream for a moment because it's giving like
Double
vocal
audio.
backlash. Yeah.
All right. There you are. Oh yeah,
With
you're.
this new fact, with the fact that I can play right now, I don't know if I should stay on this server or if I should start building on the other server like I've wanted to for weeks.
I don't know. It's up to you though. But also, like, I'm just like, oh yeah, you're using a different skin right now.
Oh, right. Do you want me to change? Hold on.
No,
Oh,
it's fine. I'm just like looking at it because I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've seen this skin in person.
where's my armor?
I'm not
Oh, it's in my
sure.
inventory.
Also, yeah, this is the armor I'm gonna use. Well, skin I'm gonna use on the modded server. I'm just wearing it right now because I forgot to change it.
I'll be a little honest with you. When I first saw it, while you were looking at the map stuff, I thought it was the gingerbread man.
You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the
It's
perfect
pretty
smuggler.
freaking
You can't
different.
catch me. I've shipped so much fentanyl.
Fentanyl?
Yeah.
This one's name is King, right? Something of the sort? I
Oh no,
forgot.
this is like that was like a whole separate character. I just chose like I just made like a steampunk variation of my original dark suit since I'm gonna go like full steampunk aesthetic on the modded server. The whole king character I was
Hello?
talking about.
Oh,
Oh,
and I'll wait.
oh, okay, but yeah, the whole like king character. That like I don't have any like Minecraft skin that associates with that. The dark suit that was one of those five characters I was talking about, but I only have that Minecraft skin. The other four, it's just concepts so far. I have no definitive design for them. Except for King, I know I'm going to base him off Laios, which I know you'll love. What happened? Yeah, I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the
It's
perfect
pretty.
smuggler. You can't catch me. I've shipped so much fentanyl. Okay, why am I hearing my stream now?
This one's name is King. There we go. Sorry, my thing completely crashed, and I wanted to catch up, see what you were talking about while I missed.
Okay.
I sound like 12 on your stream, I swear.
I sound like I'm like fucking 14 or something.
You sound like you're 40.
I either sound like a 40-year-old man or like I'm 14.
That's me too. I either sound like I'm in my 20s or I'm like 12 years old. there's no in between.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll just say the thing briefly. So the skin I'm wearing right now, it's just a steampunk variation of like the dark suit I usually wear. The other like the character concepts I was talking about with you last night, I don't have any Minecraft skins for any of them, except for the fact that
Oh,
one like, of them that I barely discussed is the Minecraft skin I have. Is like there's five. I have the skin for one, and then the other four I have no skin for yet, but I'll make a skin for each eventually.
oh, all right. None of my skins have really any correlation to lore except for the one you made me.
Yeah,
This one this one is meant for the modded server, but it's not actually tied to Dungeon Meshi at all. I just thought it looked cool.
yeah, it looks nice.
It's freaking sick.
It's
I
sick,
love
bro.
emo gothic knight.
Oh yeah,
Also,
I'm just
on the
gonna.
topic of servers, I don't really know what to do now because I've planned on building my dungeon in the modded server. So what do I do here? Uh,
Continue the ancient city, maybe.
oh yeah, right.
You just forgot about the ancient city. You got so invested in the dungeon meshi.
You remember what Pyro said last night about autism?
Yes.
I get a little focused.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, option. All right.
Wait, if that allows me to. Oh, and I have to work. God damn it!
Oh right. Keep mask on.
All the opportunity in the world to play Minecraft right now, and I have to go to work for the next 2 days.
That sucks. But hey, at least yeah, your shift starts at what was it? It starts at 2, goes to 8.
Yeah. And then I forgot what tomorrow is, but it's somewhere close. Why are all of the villagers in a hole?
What? I did not do that. What the hell?
Creeper hole.
Oh man.
By the way, don't mind me making more instances of oxidized copper. I need it.
I'm just freeing the villagers. Yes, you may all go home. You no longer have to live in a hole.
Oh,
But
oh,
yeah.
I wish I could transfer my items. My tools are so good in this server. If I'm not farming for netherite all over again, that was a nightmare.
Also, yeah, I added a little detail with this skin in particular. I have white undershirt and suspenders, not just
Oh, that's
suit. I decided to go with this look since like the other one it was just like oh a suit and then the top layer was a trench coat. This time it's top layer is a trench coat, bottom layer is white shirt, less formal. I thought it was a good look for
good
the
old
whole.
suspenders.
Sorry,
Good old suspenders.
good old suspenders. Terry Crews special.
I don't know what you said. You just something special?
Terry Crews special. Brooklyn Nine
Very
Nine.
good.
He was a Terry Crews was a character from that show. Everybody loved him, and basically every single outfit he wore, he had suspenders.
Oh,
He was a police sergeant. Well, yeah, he was a sergeant, then eventually became a lieutenant, but he was basically always wearing suspenders for his outfits. And it looks really nice.
I believe so.
And don't mind me as I'm planting a bunch of spruce trees.
I don't mind. I'm going to do what I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
That's fair. Right now, I'm just harvesting a bunch of spruce to work on an actual building in the city. I'm like, today, my focus is building the pub.
The pub.
Yeah.
Yeah? Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on. Getting doxxed by my mom is crazy. You can't talk to me that way. I know your current location.
That is insane. How many people get doxxed by their mothers? Not many.
Alright. I might remove some of your. Oh, no, never mind. They've already started to grow. Cool.
Which spruce trees were you talking about?
Two really tiny ones right in the main square. I was gonna replace them, fill in the dirt, and so everything's flat.
Well, if they've already grown, I'll just come over there and mine them.
Where the hell are you, actually?
You know where
I'm
there's that
Freddy.
big pink outline? Yeah, I'm over here, placing down spruce logs as the flooring.
Oh, so this is the pub. That's freaking huge.
It's going to be a big pub.
Can I help with your building?
Sure, right now I'm just in the phase of collecting a bunch of spruce.
It could be like phases of Lost Nevadas or something. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'm a huge nerd.
I'm an even bigger nerd because I knew immediately what you were meaning.
I will be the Slimesicle to your
Who's the purple who would kill you then?
myself? Question mark.
So right now I'm just in the phase of gather a whole bunch of spruce to make the floor of this a bunch of spruce logs that are stripped. That is the current objective.
Oh, that's gonna look sick.
hmm And I already have a good amount of mangrove planks. I'm gonna use those for like the seats of the booths and the actual like the table for the bar. So like the wood typing for this build is mainly gonna be spruce and mangrove.
Oh, that's really, really cool. I'm praying that for the next like I will give my computer grace and say 2 days, but I'm hoping more like a week that it'll actually allow me to play Minecraft. And I don't have to call Bell Canada.
Hmm. Also, like,
I've,
was there
I've been
and do you have any idea what it made it start working again, or was it just completely random?
completely forget. It worked once, like 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I don't. We after what do we do again? We tried something and it worked for that day, and then it stopped working the next, and now it's working today. I don't know what's causing it to short, let alone what's causing it to fix itself. Do we have a stone grinder?
I think we do.
Where? Nincompoop?
All like 3 days ago ish, I wasn't playing on the server, but I was playing on my own world. Is it just actually me playing fixes it for you? What the hell?
Okay, we're gonna try an experiment later today. What the hell? Oh, Zebby! We're gonna try an experiment later today if we can. I don't have water. Hello?
I was like laughing at you saying like I don't have water. Like what the fuck? I saw you just burning in the distance, and so like whispering, just saying I don't have water instead of panicking, saying I don't have water. Like what the fuck?
I got attacked by a burning zombie and it caught me on fire and I realized I was about to die if I didn't find water and I couldn't find any.
Yeah, but you weren't panicking. You were just saying oh, I don't have water. You whispered it. That's what made it so funny.
Because I don't mind not having water, it's just gonna teleport me halfway across the map and it'll be a pain to teleport back.
What do you mean a pain? You just tap slash H.
Tis a pain to me, I fear.
Fair then.
How do you make a stone grinder? Am I stupid? Yes, short answer. Mm. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Okay. We're gonna try something later today. I want you to log off of the server and I'm gonna try to log in and then log back into one of the servers and I'm gonna try logging in again and see if there's a difference.
Yeah, because if it turns out somehow it's me that makes it work, I don't know why that would be. I have no idea why. But if it is, then that's just fucking insane.
That's hilarious.
Now I'm just
And
imagining it's gonna be like if this is a consistent thing, like and this actually happens where it's like you can only join when I'm online. I'm just imagining like a year or so in the future when we're still playing on this server since the Minecraft autism never dies. I'm just imagining, and, I'm like in bed, and because like I was just studying for like finals or something like crazy shit like that. You just
you're
call
like,
me at like 1 in the morning saying, "Hey, can you get online so I can join the server to do something real quick?"
get on Bed Wars. You'll make it.
Hey, yo, bro, get on one more game. Okay,
Hey yo bro, get on. I need a clutch.
yeah, that reminds me. Squid Games season 3, that's out now. I have to watch that at some point.
Lucky Duck has Netflix.
Yes.
That's a joke, by the way. Mostly a joke anyway. I don't have Netflix.
Yeah. I'm even luckier. I have American Netflix, which has more stuff than Canadian Netflix.
There's a difference?
Yeah, different countries, like with Netflix, they get different things.
Son of a fuck.
Like a lot of times, like, like say for example, I'll just choose a random example. Say France, they would have a lot more French movies on Netflix that other countries just wouldn't have. So then that way, they have more French stuff like that's actually made in France. And but then American Netflix, it's kind of an exception where in general it just gets more stuff since Netflix is an American company. They just put a lot more stuff there on American Netflix than they do in other countries.
Oh my god, the freaking bricks.
I know, I don't get why they do that, but they do.
I
So
mean, it makes sense in principle. The country that houses the subscription gets more out of the subscription, but like, don't gatekeep movies just because we're your public enemy, man.
oh no, that's not been like a recent thing. That's been always been a thing with Netflix. It's like differences
I
in
know, I was
countries.
joking with that.
Yeah, but because I have family down in America and like the Netflix account, we have it like shared with them. It was purchased in America, so it's an American Netflix account, so I get the American stuff.
Yippee. I'm gonna steal your Netflix password. Nah, they'll probably dox me because of their new principal or whatever. I don't remember what it was called.
Like oh yeah, that thing of cracking down on account sharing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I get publicly doxxed from Netflix.
Well, they wouldn't really be able to interfere as long as you just do the smart thing and just use a that account that's already connected with it and not like make an entirely new like account. So it's just you just log into my Netflix, watch stuff on my Netflix account like because there's several accounts on the subscription and just watch stuff with
Um,
my account.
I mean, in all honesty, our recommended is probably going to be similar.
My recommended is mostly like fucking anime and shit. Like, I have not like I've watched like just part of episode 1 of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've been meaning to continue it.
I haven't like as aforementioned, I haven't opened Netflix in a while, so I don't remember what my recommended is, but it's probably something similar with anime and stuff. It's just going to be a really, really, really finite selection of animes
hmm
and also weird cartoons.
Here's one
Old
weird thing
habits.
I've noticed about Netflix. They have a whole bunch of the anime movies, but a lot of the time they won't have the actual anime.
Yeah.
Like, because a lot of times, animes, they get like, oh, special stuff that's made into movies. But then just Netflix won't have the actual anime itself. I'm always confused by that. I was like, you can get the rights to the movie, but not the anime? What?
I mean, it might be two separate rights, or maybe because Netflix is a more movie centralized software. I don't know. I'm not Netflix.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, typically, when it comes to doing all that stuff, it's like the big property that is the show would be the harder copyright to get. But Netflix is a trusted company that has like aired a bunch of like shows and all that stuff. So I don't see why it would be a major issue for them to get the copyright to an anime.
Exactly.
Like they were, Netflix was trusted enough by like David Productions and all that stuff to do a deal with Warner Brothers to have Netflix be like the official distribution for JoJo's Part 6.
Trusted to be the official, you said?
Yeah, that like JoJo's Part 6, it initially aired like when it initially aired, the group that was making all the decisions on when it aired and all that was Netflix.
Dog.
Like so they were trusted with JoJo's Part 6. They did kind of mess up the schedule there, but it wasn't too insanely bad. But still, they were trusted to be the official release of it. I don't get why there's just a bunch of animes that they don't have at all.
Maybe it's just they're just completely phobic of anime, but they still appreciate good movies.
Maybe.
I will say one thing though, the fact that Dungeon Meshi is on primarily Netflix and nothing else is will literally tear me apart.
Mm.
The only source I can find one of my favorite shows on, or both of my favorite shows, because Free Run's also on there and I didn't get to finish it. Actually, three if you count Devil May Cry. That's a cinematic masterpiece.
We both love Devil May Cry, and I love that because so many people online just don't like that show. It's like, but we love it.
I think it's funny. I think it's like great, masterfully created, but I also know nothing about the context of the actual games. So
Oh yeah,
I still like making Dante jokes though.
most of the hate it got was from like diehard fans of the game who were like, "Why is it different from the original source material?" That was a lot of the hate that the show got.
Movie show.
Which like my response to that has always been, it's not supposed to be a one-to-one of the game. It's taking elements from the game and using it to tell its own original story. That's how most like show adaptations of games work.
Let me describe it. Let me put this in a Minecraft brain rot language that I feel like most people will understand. Minecraft, you see Minecraft? Minecraft has story. Minecraft story mode has other story, but it's still Minecraft. Explosion.
hmm Or here's how I put it. It's just the same thing they did with Arcane, where they took the same it's the same universe, like same characters and all that stuff, but they used it to tell their own story.
I completely forgot about Arcane for half a minute.
Bruv.
Peak story arc, and I completely forgot it. I have ashamed my bloodline. Just kidding, my bloodline hasn't watched Arcane.
I don't know. That just popped into my head. There's two songs I have to add to like the playlist. I put both of them in like the group chat last night, like animatics for them. One is "Kiss Me, Son of God" by, uh, like, and then the other one is "Confrontation."
Ah!
Do you like?
Like to the trio playlist or something else?
Yeah, the trio playlist. I have to add those to the trio playlist.
Oh man, I love Kiss Me, Son of God. It's so out.
It's so good.
I built a little empire
Empire out of
for
some crazy garbage called the blood of the
the
exploited working
exploited.
class. Now they've
Now
overcome the shyness and they're calling me your highness and the world screams, kiss me,
Kiss
son of
me, son of
God.
God.
Like, but that is such a good song. But also, Confrontation is a fucking masterpiece. Like, holy fucking shit.
I live inside you forever. Sorry.
Yeah, like that song on itself, just listening to that was so good and inspiring. Like, oh yeah, I have to make the Jack character. I have to make him a Jekyll and Hyde reference. I have to. The
Jekyll
song
and
was
Hyde
so
reference.
peak.
Jack, you said the character's name was?
Yeah, like remember, like for the five like, characters, they're fitting like the whole deck of cards thing. So the
Oh,
black, yeah, the black like suit skin like I always use. That's the ace character. The character I was going to base the design off of Laios. That's going to be the character of King. I haven't thought of solid names for any of these characters, so I'm just going to use the suits, like the cards for now, just like the name of them. The Queen character, I'm going to have her based off of, uh, well, inspired more so by the Raven poem by Edgar Allan Poe. And then the Jack character, I'm going to have him be inspired by Jekyll and Hyde. And then I'm going to have the Joker character be the other of the twin of the Ace character, since in the whole lore of these characters, initially, they were all group of friends, and then there was five of them, and there was the King, Queen, Jack, and then there was the two Jokers. One was wearing a comedy mask, the other a tragedy mask, and then in the story, if I ever like properly tell it, it's gonna be left completely ambiguous. Which of the twins became the Ace character? It's never directly told. You would just have to infer it for yourself and figure it out. But it's left absolutely ambiguous.
pick a card, any card.
Yeah, who becomes Ace? Is it comedy or tragedy? You have no idea.
That's a great story plot.
Yeah, 'cause I just like thought that as like the whole thing with Ace is broken down by tragic circumstances, so it makes it more interesting. Of you can't tell which of the characters was broken down to be Ace. The story works better if it's ambiguous who became Ace, since tries home the theme that anybody can be broken down and changed by bad things happening to them.
We're whispering again. Oops.
I just heard the villager noise through your mic. That's just funny.
Oh, How much is my mic picking up sound-wise, I wonder?
Not too much. I just randomly heard a villager noise.
Ha! The silence is loud.
The
Anyway.
silence was loud, yes. But yeah, I'm like particularly with I've come up with like random aspects of that story, but there's still so much I have to like properly finish up before I can even make a rough like concept of it. Like there's so many like small ideas, but nothing major yet. I still have so much work.
Otherwise, it sounds pretty freaking great, though.
hmm Like, one particularly uh, one element I came up with in particular was, since this is going to be like more fantastical settings, essentially take your typical fantasy world with all those races, but adding in a couple of my own original ones, and then just have that a world progress to be like fashion sense, technology, all that be in like 1930s, like time right before World War II, that era of like fashion, clothes, and technology, fantasy world in that era. But one of the races I'm gonna have that's of my completely own creation. I don't have a proper name for them, but it's essentially people with who all of them have bird wings. The what type of bird it is, it's completely random. Um, uh,
Aviator.
yeah, I might call them aviator or something like that. But this entire race, all of them have bird wings. It's completely random what type of bird wings you have, and they all have one interesting detail about all of them is they all have perfect memories. For which Darkly gets used in the story by the fact that a lot of the time these well, this race in particular, they're made to work for like important people and essentially serve as their like information or archives. Like, so they'll be forced to work for someone important and be forced to remember all the things for that person. Essentially, oh, you were born with a perfect memory. Well, now you're stuck going to be stuck being a secretary for someone important.
Slavery.
Yeah. So, the queen, her character is going to be so both king and queen, both of them are going to be of this race. Queen, was made to be, secretary for. I can't remember. I haven't decided what position this person that Queen was made to work for, but I know I want to have her be the servant of someone who was like a high-ranking person in the military of that nation. And for people that are like members of this race that are made to work as memorizers or whatever, they have their wings removed so they can't run away easily or anything like that. So she no longer has wings, but she does still have her perfect memory. But King wasn't captured, so he still has his wings. So that's just dark element. Throw it in for flavor, make the story more tragic. Because Queen just straight up no longer has wings.
Oh.
But kind of bright side is due to the fact that bird bones, they're hollow and far more lightweight. Now that she no longer has wings that would cause any drag, she is incredibly fast on her feet. So in combat, she just uses rapier, which is a French style of sword that has it's blunt
Oh,
on
I
all
love
sides.
rapier.
Yeah, rapiers. And I wasn't sure if I
Yeah!
could.
Yeah! What? I didn't hear what you said either! Hold on.
Oh wait,
Sorry to interrupt you again.
that's fine.
Be right there. Okay, so I'm I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna watch you from your stream for a little bit. I have to go, but I'm gonna be still on.
Okay. I'm guessing we
Basically I'm gonna go try and eat breakfast without getting accidentally getting doxxed.
okay.
Be right back.
Alright. I'll just continue talking to stream and just keep explaining that character stuff that we were talking about. Alright, so, yeah. Queen, due to the whole, like, hollow bird bones thing and no longer having her wings to create drag, is incredibly light on her feet and uses a rapier. So her entire style of combat is just going really fast, twirling around opponents, moving too fast for them to really track her down, and slashing them a whole bunch. So, you know, tragic backstory, but out of it, hey, you get really cool fighting style of a super fast use of a rapier. And rapiers are just bad name, since I always sound like I always feel on edge anytime I have to say the name. But also it's a cool weapon. I might just start calling that type of weapon, just call it pointy stick. Yep, so Queen uses pointy stick. Boom, perfect. Instant compromise. I no longer have to sound strange anytime I use the word. But yeah. So Queen uses a pointy stick and moves really fast around opponents. That is her method of combat. And then King, also of that same race, and one thing in particular, I want to give him dove wings, because, you know, the whole, like, oh, peaceful, all that stuff, like, associated with doves. Since the whole, like, character flaw of, yes, pointy stick, of course, always need a pointy stick. But the whole, it's getting dark, I should probably sleep in a second so we don't have monsters spawning. But the whole flaw of King's character, so that way he's not, you know, just, completely perfect character, all that, is that he is way too, like, optimistic and believing in other people. Because the whole plot of it is, you know, the government of this nation is just straight up pretty dang bad. Like, and very cruel to other races that aren't human. And while he is, you know, like, leading a revolution, like, to stop them and get people more humane treatment, he refuses to believe the fact that some people are just straight up cruel to other people without any reason. He keeps trying to say, like, and he keeps trying to set up negotiations with this government, because he refuses to believe that some people are just naturally just cruel enough to do all this bad stuff with no reason. He keeps insisting that there has to be some reason or misunderstanding that if he can fix that misunderstanding, then he can make it all better. But he admits the fact that, you know, we have to use some violence to be able to get to talk with them. So he's not complete pacifist, but he refuses to see the fact that some problems absolutely require violence. And he's constantly trying to look for the peaceful option, since like I said, he refuses to believe the fact that some people can just be cruel for no reason. So that's King's character flaw. But also, apart from that, he is a really nice guy, and, you know, leader of the revolution, all that stuff, all that good stuff that's nice and wholesome. He's like the most wholesome out of the characters, really. His whole flaw is the fact that he's too wholesome, essentially. He is the wholesome character. So that's, yeah, I've just kind of, Queen and King to you. You know, yeah, King, like I said last night, I'm going to have King's design based off of how Laios from Dungeon Meshi looks. Which I know, like I've said before, you'll love since you love Laios and everything associated with Laios. So yeah, and then Jack, I know I want to have him be like inspired by Jekyll and Hyde. I already have some ideas for it, but it's very rough still. Essentially, what I want to have him be is a member of separate fantasy race that has a very interesting ability where essentially makes his main actual body. Oh, how is chat? Oh yeah, I gotta check chat. Right, fuck. Alright, time to check chat. Because I have not checked, like, actual YouTube chat the entire time. Alright, still no, still no, people in YouTube chat. Alright, but yeah, I can just type some stuff out. Or, honestly, I could just keep, yapping, but then type some important stuff out. Because I do want to continue, like, working on stuff, but also being able to talk. So, with Jack, Jack's whole thing is. Oh, don't worry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to yap about this. I can say all that stuff, and I'm going to summarize it in less detail. Just type it out in chat so you still have some idea of what I'm talking about, even though it'll be difficult for you to hear stuff. I just fell in the hole. But, so Jack could be inspired by Jekyll and Hyde, that novel, which, is amazing. And the song Confrontation from the Jekyll and Hyde musical. So Jack, they're going to be part of Fantasy Race. A strange thing about this race is, well, a strange thing about Jack in particular, I might just have him be a form of magic and not like a race thing. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna have Jack be very physically like weak and frail, but then have separate sort of like this is very inspired by like, the confrontation animatic that I showed you guys for the Owl House, but he's all good to have sort of like split essentially version of himself that is like he has a transformation that's like goopy sort of and like a sludge that covers his main body, sort of like Venom from Marvel Comics. And I want to like really, I'm gonna try my best in the creation of the story to really hammer home the point that the difference in like how Jack acts and how Hyde acts, since I'm gonna directly call this transformation Hyde, since just as like to really show this a reference to Jekyll and Hyde. But the difference between Jack and the Hyde isn't a personality thing. It's purely a thing of how much power they have in the moment. And I'm gonna try and have it so then, and no matter how much like, Jack, when he is not transformed, hates how Hyde acts, I'm gonna try and hammer home the point that Hyde is not a split personality or a different person from Jack. He is simply Jack having a power trip and just going from being super frail to having a whole bunch of power and being incredibly like just powerful in general. Well, that's the whole thing with Hyde that I'm going to try my best to make sure I communicate well. With Hyde, there is no split personality. It is just the fact that Jack now has significant power and has like, a bit of a power trip. I have no real idea how I'm going to implement why this transformation happens, whether it be a thing another fancy race I make can do, or if it's like a curse thing specific to him. It being specific to him probably works best. Just like for making a story work, it's probably best to have it be specific to him. But I have no idea really how I'm going to implement it, like in the mechanics of how it works in the world and all that. But I know I want it to be. I know I want Hyde to be Jack on a power trip. Crash out to my hair wine. Wine, bro, you're just quoting Tyler. But yeah, so yeah, Hyde is just Jack on a power trip, and because of the whole confrontation animatic, I'm gonna make Hyde's appearance like very goopy and just wrap around Jack's actual body like Venom from Marvel. I'm trying. I'm trying to think of like, is Tyler not accurate? Like, uh, what are you meaning? Like, of like Jack having a power trip until he crashes out so hard his hair turns white. Are you meaning like? I'm trying to understand what direction you're going with this, like the whole quoting Tyler thing. While I'm talking about Jekyll and Hyde. Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially all I really have for Jack. All I know is that what I've already described. I feel like I've just been talking in circles. Ah, okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm just gonna type up a summary of what I said. Jack hates how Hyde, uh, Hyde acts, but Jack understands, like he knows, him and Hyde, they're it's not separate personalities. They are the same person. Jack, his whole thing is having to accept the fact that yes, the things I have done as Hyde, that is me. It is not some separate entity doing something with my body or anything like that. He has to accept the fact that all the actions Hyde has done are things he has done. Yeah, that's that's what I have for Jack so far. And then for the twins, admittedly, I kind of have the least done for them. Since I simultaneously have the least and the most done for them. Since I know how I want to have Ace, well, the Ace character, act at at the end of the story. Since like this whole story I've created, this would all be taking place before this server timeline wise, and my character on this server being the end result of one of the twins at the end of this story. So where the story leaves off with that Ace character, or is where this server picks up with that Ace character. So I know what I want the end result of one of the twins to be, but I don't really have much work done on how I want them to act during the story, like either of the twins. So I simultaneously have the most and least I like development done for the twins.
Hi.
Oh, you're back. PP. You good?
Yep. Oh, I'm super hungry, sorry.
Mm, that's fair. So, what do you think of the character of Jack so far?
I wasn't able to properly hear much of what you were saying.
Well, even just from the summary I typed out.
Oh, that was Jack?
Yeah, I was like the summary I
Oh,
typed out. I said, "Here's a summary of Jack."
oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah, I really am hoping like if I do make this into a proper like written out story, that I can actually properly communicate the fact that it isn't a separate personality. Since it still pisses me off that most people who like know about just through pop culture know about Jekyll and Hyde think it's a split personality. That pisses me off to no end.
Eh.
Because the whole thing that made the book interesting was the fact it wasn't a split personality. It wasn't. That's what made it interesting. But people just think it's a split personality because pop culture osmosis.
Oh, I was about to make a comment about pop culture. Pop culture, it's how do I describe this? It's one of the reasons why I like to flesh out my characters so well, in the hopes that they don't get intensely stereotyped, but I know very well that they're gonna get intensely stereotyped.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm so insanely worried that my character, Anoxys, one of my favorites that I've designed because I don't remember, I just know that I just really like them. Um, I'm worried that he's just gonna get mischaracterized as like a crash out fanboy. Because that's kind of what he is, but it's so much deeper than that. It's not the sense of like it's not meant to be a character who is just bit. I don't know how to describe him as a character. He's meant to be more as a descriptor of like bullying and how it might not it might not be like the worst thing in the world. It might just be sympathy. Bullying can still be disguised as like stuff like sympathy. Like the reason nobody gave Anoxys a chance was the fact that he was disabled. And so instead of somebody, like literally anybody, giving him a chance, they just kept shutting him down and said you should take an easier job instead. Or like you are basically a lapse of you are inferior because of something you were literally born with. He's supposed to take a look at complex friendship circles and oh, he finally got a taste of what he wanted to be accepted, and he was so desperate not to lose that he tapped into dark magic, and then when he did lose it, he just was like, I'm sick of everything. And Tyler quote crashed out till his hair was white.
So he has white hair because he crashed out so fucking hard.
I mean, not really, but canonically his hair is actually gray. He's also 20. I should probably mention. He does not crash out till his hair white, he crashed out till his hair gray, like bright gray.
He just has Marie Antoinette syndrome.
Marie Antoinette.
Do you know what that is?
No, not really, but I think I can get the joke.
What happened with Marie Antoinette syndrome is when someone undergoes like such like a traumatic and like horrible event that due to all the stress, their hair turns completely white no matter what age they are.
Oh my god, bro literally got Marie Antoinette syndrome.
Yeah, a perfect example of that happening to a character is in fiction, from Vox Machina, Percy, he has that syndrome since he had like just brown hair, but then after the torture, he came out with completely white hair. And it wasn't dyed. It was just due to all the stress, it turned completely white.
Do you think that's the reason for like certain for certain anime characters having white hair?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
It seems like a more plausible cause than just, oh my god, they got a power up. Just imagine they were just like so rah!
So stressed, like, and so stressed that their hair turned completely white, but it also caused a power up.
Being fed up. I love the thing I love about all of my characters is the fact that I think a few of them share a common trait of I hate humans. Anoxys shares the trouble of I dislike humanity structures. Let me think about this. Which of my characters don't like humanity very well? Ethos definitely doesn't really like humans, but that's just because he's kind of death, so he's contractually obligated to deal with humans, and he's just kind of sick of their behavior. Stop jumping off bridges! I shouldn't say that though.
I'm just imagining now, just like, oh, a version of the Grim Reaper. It's like, God damn you humans, why do you have to keep jumping off of bridges? That makes it so much harder to do all the filing.
I don't know if you committed suicide or not! Then again, Ethos is also kind of a non-verbal character, so that might be hard to convey.
Mm.
That's kind of one of the reasons I actually like Ethos a lot compared to my other characters. Most of my characters are very, like, protector stance, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like how Laios is a knight, and I have a bunch of Ronin-themed characters, Ronin, samurai, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Noxus is just some magical dude who freaking crashed out tremendously.
Yeah.
I keep going back to that point.
Yeah. Just like crash out. My characters, I just have a person who uses pointy stick. A person who I have no idea what weapon they're gonna use. A guy who just uses, tendrils of the goop transformation. And then two guys, I know I'm probably gonna have them use some form of ranged weapon. Like I might just give them both guns. Like both just dual wield pistols.
One of us did story building first, and the other one did character building first.
You did character building first. I have just done like random bullshit I think up and yeah, I'll think about that.
That's one of the, but doing specifically only. Oh, where the hell did the leaf go? Doing only character building has led me to hello John, to the innate problem that, oh, that's why, Palsy's here.
And he's AFK though.
Ah, okay. Has led me to the innate problem that, actually, what was I talking about?
You were saying that you've done too much character building, and now that's led to the innate problem of...
Oh, yeah. It's led to the innate problem of none of them belong to the same canonical universe.
Mm.
Half of them don't have a universe. That was one of the story aspects of Funky Dude's story, the fact that he did not have a universe, so I was just like, you wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so he has to make sure that universes don't fuck up. Actually, small spoiler warning, I'll tell you now, Funky Dude actually did have an original canon universe, but that's a plot point that I'll divulge to you either now or another day.
Mm. I'm guessing it exploded, and now he just has to take care of other universes, because somehow he survived, and he doesn't want it to happen to other universes.
Not even close.
Oh.
Well, a little. The thing that happened to Funky Dude is, well, the original canon universe I designed him for, okay. I originally designed him and then tried to design a universe for him. He was supposed to fit into a universe. Basically, it's like a Mori ripoff universe.
Mm.
Where it had... Oh, I can't speak today. Holy moly. It was meant to be a playoff of, like, grief, but instead of it being, like, brother kills older sister by accident, it's meant to be more like kid does nothing and watches another friend of his die, and then and then he lives with that grief and has to finally accept it.
Mm.
Funky Dude is the kid that died, by the way.
Hmm.
But the reason I scrapped that idea, well, I don't remember why I scrapped that idea, but I scrapped that idea and then realized I could. Okay, how do I say this without sounding like a complete weirdo? You know Undertale, right?
Yeah.
You know how there were many playoff universes of Undertale?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this in confidence, please don't bully me. Have you ever heard of Inktail or something?
Yes.
He's kind of like based off of that story concept.
Okay, that makes sense.
He's meant basically his universe. My original plotline for him is his universe is just didn't have good conditions, so it was erased. And now, because his universe is erased, he's not supposed to exist, but he does, which caused a rupture in the multiversal timeline, which is why he is a demigod of the rupture.
Mm.
Basically, he's not supposed to be there. And by being there, he effectively has to stop the universe from tearing itself apart. Yeah.
Yippee. We have this random guy named Funky Dude. He's in charge of making sure the universe doesn't collapse in on itself.
Basically, yeah. And and as cool as the story he has now, it's sometimes I feel kind of bad for him because I actually did draw and conceptualize a bunch of his friends, and now they just no longer exist in canon.
You're
Like
feeling
he
regret
remembers.
for giving your character a tragic backstory.
I feel the regret. It is a fun. It's especially a regret in the fact that he remembers the friends.
Oof.
He just doesn't remember who they are.
It's
Oh,
probably
that's what I'm
worse
doing.
to just remembering, like, I had friends. I can't remember who they are, though.
Dang, that is actually worse. Maybe I should just delete that too.
That just reminds me of, in Invincible, they show an episode where it's like, oh, Immortal, so long into the future, he remembers the fact that, there was a woman he was in love with, Duplicate, but now it's been so long into the future, he can barely remember her, because, he's an immortal, he can't die. So he remembers the fact that, there's been people he's loved and all that, but he can't fucking remember them, because it's been, like, hundreds of thousands of years, and, like, fucking long-ass time.
Oh no! I was just gonna say I was gonna make it a plot point that he remembers he had um those like support systems in his life, but he doesn't remember any of their names or faces. He just remembers that he had them. Oh no, that's worse. Oh no, that's so much worse.
Yeah, it's like it's the whole thing of, is it worse to have loved and lost, or to have never loved at all?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's like an entire like philosophical debate that people will have. Like, is it worse to have something and have lost it, or to have never had that thing ever?
That's a hard philosophical debate.
I know, there's no like real right answer. It comes down to everyone has their own interpretation.
Because on one hand, to have never felt loss, you would have never have felt the pain, but to love and loss is to feel the pain. But on that same parallel, again, to have never lost is to have never loved.
Hmm. Yeah,
You
like,
can't lose something you've never lost.
hmm one example like that, some people will bring up, like when it comes to that idea, like that whole concept in general of like, oh, live and lost, all that stuff, is the anime Naruto with Naruto and Sasuke. The whole thing of, is it worse like for Sasuke to have had his family and then lost it all, or to Naruto to have never had a family?
Oh, that kid. It makes you feel for both Naruto and Sasuke in that sense. Because losing a family is rough, but at the same time, with Naruto, without having a family, you're stuck forever chasing to find that family that you never had.
hmm I mean, eventually Naruto found that family because as he was like, he reached out and was tried to be socialized and get that family, like have a new family. Sasuke, he eventually just went down the dark path trying to avenge his family, but eventually he came around. It all worked out in the end, but it required all way too much fucking conflict than was actually necessary.
I love plot points like that.
hmm
Was it necessary? No. Did it still happen? Absolutely.
Yeah. I still, I still dislike the third Hokage from Naruto because like you have
Oh, and my
two,
game crashed.
bruh.
Yippee!
I still dislike the third Hokage from Naruto because like you have these two orphans, both of which are at some point gonna have like pretty important powers and all that shit, and you do a horrid job of actually like properly raising them. Both of them, for the most part, were just kind of allowed to do their own thing. Like it was so fucking stupid. Are you still on Discord, or just was it just the game that crashed?
Yep.
Okay, you're still on Discord. Okay. I just hate I just hate the third Hokage. Fuck that guy.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Naruto. Third Hokage. He was a character from Naruto. I still hate him like from Naruto because he was essentially he was in charge of the entire like, village. He's basically just mayor essentially.
Oh yeah.
And he was like he did like jack shit to actually effectively help out Naruto or Sasuke after both of them were orphans. Like what the fuck, third? He basically just like gave Naruto like money to buy food, apartment, and that was about it. He was barely there like present as a parental figure at all.
It cut out.
Oh,
The reason I was confused is because it cut out a few minutes ago, and so the first thing I hear when my connection reconnects is just I hate the third Hokage.
okay. Like because to me we were still talking like about the whole like Naruto thing, and then after you said like that, oh, I feel bad for both Sasuke and Naruto, and I was saying yeah, but I feel bad for them, but also I hate the third Hokage because he dropped the ball in actually helping them out.
Charlotte, why'd you kill that guy? Ah, he killed himself. I'm talking.
Mm.
That is probably very unrelated.
Yeah, it's fine, but like
Imagine, imagine vocal stimming, but like non-autism.
oh yeah, but like third Hokage, he was so bad. I still hate him so much. Like you caused so much of the series conflicts by just being a bad leader. Like what the fuck?
Half of the story wouldn't happen if he was just a decent guy.
Like if he was a decent leader, I there would be like so little conflict in the story. When you actually think about all the shit that happened, so little of the story would have happened if he was a good leader. It's insane.
Charlotte killed that guy.
Mhm. Cause like three of the main sources, like one of the main sources of conflict that happened in the show was the whole conflict with the Uchiha clan, and he made that way worse by the fact that he allowed for one of the other people in charge of the village, like Danzo, wasn't fully in charge of the village. He had influence, but the third Hokage still had more power than him, but he let Danzo make a bunch of decisions that alienated the Uchiha clan and caused a bunch of conflict between them and the main village, which is what led to Danzo ordering Itachi to kill the Uchiha clan, which led to Sasuke wanting revenge against Itachi, which led to Sasuke becoming, a villain later on. So when you trace it back down, the whole Sasuke's darker path, all that entirely just falls on the third Hokage for doing jack shit to stop Danzo from being an evil bastard. When he knew Danzo was up to no good, but just didn't do shit about it.
Sometimes you can choose not to be a dick.
Hmm.
Sometimes you don't choose that.
Yeah.
This is an example of that.
And then, oh yeah, and then also, third Hokage, he was the one who taught the three Sannin, and one of those guys, Sannin, was Orochimaru, who went on to do a bunch of evil science shit, and his whole quest of mastering essentially every form of power in existence. Orochimaru wanted to master all of them. That was his entire goal. But he knew that, in a normal person's lifespan, that would not be possible. And some techniques, you have to have a certain type of just natural genetic ability. So he was doing a bunch of evil science shit, so he'd be able to extend his life and get the genetic stuff, so he could eventually learn every single power in existence. And third Hokage, he completely dropped the ball on seeing the fact that the writing on the wall of this guy is going to be evil. Drop the ball there, and then basically everything the third Hokage touched in that series kind of went to shit. Honestly, thinking through it.
Bro put cotton in his ears.
Hmm. The only good influence that guy had was a very few inspirational talks he had with Naruto. That's about it.
Negligent fathers should take example from that guy.
Yeah, it's just third Hokage. Yeah, there's just those few talks with Naruto, and then his son Sarutobi. Sarutobi, he was a really good character. I really enjoyed him. So Sarutobi and the few talks with Naruto, those are the third Hokage's two biggest actual good contributions to Naruto in general, the series in general.
And then you scroll down. Here's his list of failures as a person.
Hmm. Wait, no, the son's name wasn't Sarutobi. That was the third Hokage's name. The son's name was Asuma, and Asuma was great. It also led to a really great scene with Asuma's student Shikamaru getting revenge on the guy that ended up killing Asuma. I still love that scene with Shikamaru. It's also chilling as hell, though. God damn, Shikamaru was scary there.
You're saying?
I was still commenting to myself that Shikamaru was... It was a great scene, but also Shikamaru was scary in that scene because the whole thing with the opponent he was fighting, their ability is essentially, it just makes them... They can't be killed, and then they just use the technique that if they catch you in it, it just reflects any damage they do to themselves onto you. So they'll catch you in that, then fatally wound themselves, but because of their whole immortality ability, they don't die, but you do. So Shikamaru's workaround to that was he set up a trap, that, sliced and diced Hidan up a bunch, so he was in like a couple pieces, and then just buried him alive. Like, and Shikamaru's like final words to him were essentially, "Yeah, I know you're gonna survive down there, but I have it set up where like we'll just continue reburying you. You're stuck down there forever."
How to kill an immortal, bury them alive, and just keep them down there for
Yeah, he just dismembered them so he wouldn't be able to dig himself out, and then bury them alive.
Wait, so he'll keep reassembling himself, and then they'll just keep disassembling him.
No, he can't reassemble himself, and he regenerates like the same amount a normal person would. He mainly just like if he loses a limb, he just has to stitch it back on, and he'll be fine. But he's dismembered, but he's still alive. That doesn't kill him.
So he's kind of just stuck dismembered in a hole,
Yes.
and he can't do anything about it?
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. He's just stuck there. Even if
Lamau.
even if he somehow managed to with just his teeth, since the only part of his body he can really move right now would be his head, and if he somehow managed to dug himself out with his teeth, they'd just be able to rebury him again.
I thought I was a hater.
Hmm. And also, Shikamaru is just like, the way he buried him was also disrespectful as hell. Because, while he was in this big pit, he used explosives to knock a bunch of, dirt and rocks into it. And he specifically used Asuma's lighter to light the explosives.
Asuma's?
Asuma.
This is the guy.
Yeah, Asuma was Shikamaru's teacher and the son of the third Hokage, aka one of the few contributions that were actually good from the third Hokage. Asuma was he was like a prolific smoker. He was smoking in most scenes you see him. So Shikamaru used Asuma's lighter to light the explosives to bury Hidan.
What's his relationship with Hidan?
Whose relationship?
The guy getting buried with the guy with the lighter. The guy's lighter.
Oh, Hidan was the one. Hidan was the immortal guy, and he was the one who killed Asuma. So Asuma and Hidan fought. Hidan killed Asuma, and then Shikamaru, Asuma's student, went on to fight Hidan, used that trap to eternally trap Hidan in a pit, and the thing he used to seal him in there was explosive, was lit by Asuma's lighter. Yeah, I know. It's darkly comedic because guys eternally trapped in a pit. Yeah.
Dug by helped and was coincidentally helped buried by the guy he killed? Question mark?
Uh, what do you mean? Like coincidentally helped bury what?
Like the lighter lit the explosions to help bury him. Then that might have been like incidentally he kind of theoretically he buried him.
Yeah, like Shikamaru was talking about how this is Asuma's lighter. Or, you may have killed him, but he got the win over you in the end through me.
Or in hell, basically.
Essentially, yes. This just reminded me of at some point I should go back and rewatch Naruto since it was a really good series. I just have not seen it in forever.
Do it. I don't know much about the Naruto series, so I probably wouldn't. I'll be completely honest with you. When I first tried watching Naruto, I couldn't really get into it.
That's That's
But it
fair.
seems like but it sounds like peak anime.
Yeah,
I will
I
not dig it back.
yeah, I have sorry.
Hello?
I thought you said, "Oh, I'll be back." And I wasn't quite sure if I heard you right.
No, well, I might be in a second.
Mm.
I want to see if I can, if because I can now suddenly log into Minecraft, can I log into the modded server?
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and check that. But yeah, Naruto, I watched the entire series through. I really enjoyed it. It was really nice.
Sounds like it. Like I said before, I couldn't really get into the show, but it sounds like peak anime, so I'm not. I believe it is peak anime. I just can't get into it.
hmm A lot of I've noticed this a lot. A lot of the animes I really end up enjoying don't really pass the 3 episode test, which is kind of strange, honestly.
What's the 3 episode test?
It's essentially when it comes to anime, people will tell you watch the first 3 episodes. If you don't really feel like you're invested after the three, then it's okay to move on to trying a different anime. That's just like a general rule for anime people will use. It's like if you're debating watching an anime or not, don't like listen to people online saying like, "Oh, for this specific anime, you have to watch to this arc or something like that." That just watch the first 3 episodes. If you don't feel invested, then just feel safe to move on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 3 episode test. So Naruto, it didn't really pass the 3 episode test for me, but I had friends who were telling me that it was really good, so I continued watching, and I eventually got invested. One Piece didn't really pass the 3 episode test, but I knew a lot of people online were saying it was really good, and it was an exception to the 3 episode test, so I kept watching. Now it's my favorite anime. And then Black Clover, it did not pass the 3 episode test, but I still was a bit intrigued, and I knew that it was an anime that had like and it had a lot of setup episodes initially, but after those few episodes, it picked up steam. So I continued watching, and then it became one of my favorite anime. I really enjoy Black Clover.
I don't know what correlation any of my favorite animes have, but they're all similar in the fantasy setting, but apart from that, I don't know what alerted me to them.
Mm,
Dungeon Meshi, apart from the fact it's literally peak anime.
yeah.
Um, I like the essence that it's not a show about like cooking, it's a show about eating.
Mm,
I find that concept really cool. What are my other favorite animes? I like Frieren, also a fantasy anime. I haven't fully finished watching it, but I like it so far. It
mm.
made me it passed the 3 episode test in a sense that it made me cry.
Nice.
No, I didn't even get through the like first episode and I was already bawling. 3 episodes in, I cried 3 times in a row each episode.
Bruv. Oh yeah. If you like a lot of the fantasy anime, then watch Black Clover. Trust me, it's good. I really enjoyed that series.
Oh, I tried at one point. I don't know what stopped me, but I stopped after a little bit.
Mm. Yeah, that's fair. It has a bit of a rough start, but when it picks up hard.
What other? Here's one that technically counts as an anime, but I started off playing it as the game version. Danganronpa.
Mm.
I don't know what correlation it has to the other two. By the way, speaking of which, the Danganronpa game and fandom were freaking horrifying.
Yeah, I just kind of stayed away from that stuff. Like, I've seen like some stuff about it online, and I was just like, I'm staying away from this. There's been so much weird and scary shit like I've just seen from them.
I cannot, in good conscience, tell people that I'm a fan of Danganronpa because then I'm immediately associated with that kind of player base, and I can't do it. The reason I like Danganronpa is because I like solving criminal cases. I I don't like character interactions. I hated like half. I hate half of the.
That's why, like, that reminds me of like back in the day when My Hero Academia wasn't too bad of like a show. Like to me, I feel like it fell off a while ago. But
Mhm.
back when it was still like a show that I was genuinely enjoying the direction the story was taking, I still didn't like actively tell people like, oh yeah, I enjoy watching My Hero Academia because there were so many weird people in the fan base.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I used to. I don't like My Hero Academia. It fell off very hard. But I will say this in good conscience. There's a very specific character that I like and still kind of liked for their character arc,
mm,
but I don't like anything else about the show.
which character?
Uh, actually, I want you to take a guess. I want to see your opinion.
Uh, I'm guessing. I'm hoping you're meaning like Todoroki or something, because I know I hate Bakugo with a burning passion.
Oh, I hate him too.
Oh, thank God. I was like, please don't say the one character you still kind of like for his development is Bakugo.
I
I
also hate.
I
I
despise Bakugo. Like, fuck that guy in particular.
I despise Bakugo. I despise Midoriya. I Todoroki gets a pass because I don't think he really did anything wrong. It's the people who like him that scare me.
Hmm. Alright, who's the
Uh,
character that you liked still?
um, what's his name again? He's blue. Tenya Ida.
Oh, yeah, the fast guy.
Fast guy. I like crash outs.
Yeah, the crash out of him going to fight a known serial killer because that guy attacked his brother.
Honestly, justified crash out just a little.
Unjustified. You're going to fight a known serial killer illegally. Like, bruv.
Yeah, and
Like, why do you feel like you're justified to have this crash out when your brother is one of the few people, this known serial killer, who's literally called the hero killer? This is like your brother is one of the few people the hero killer has not killed and has just seriously injured. Because remember, in the series, Stain, the hero killer, did not kill Ida's brother. He just like made it so like injured him enough so that he wouldn't be able to be a hero anymore. He is like one of the few people who was not killed by Stain when they fought Stain. Your brother was lucky. Why are you the one who's justified to have this crash out? Like, if it was like, oh, your brother died fighting Stain, yeah, a bit more justified to go off on some vigilante justice and illegally fight this guy. But no, your brother is one of the few who survived. If his brother
I'll be
died,
complete.
it'd be justified.
I'll be completely honest with you. I haven't been able to actually watch the show, so I don't know too much of in depth about the character. I just know that if my brother got hurt like that by a guy, I'd probably seek vengeance too.
But also, like it being Ida, the one that goes out and does that, also made it kind of weird because his whole character is like he is like the by the books, straight laced like person who follows as many rules as they can. They don't go off and do crazy shit. And then they're like Ida's first time doing something that's like, oh, against rules, all that was going off to fight a known serial killer because that serial killer injured his brother severely.
That's what I meant. Maybe by injuring his brother so he can't be here anymore, he took away the one thing his brother actually enjoyed doing. But I don't know. I haven't watched the show, so I don't know.
Oh, that's fair, but like the brother, from the few things we saw of him, he was like he wasn't like oh I've lost the only thing I cared about. No, he was like okay, I've lost the career I was in, but I was pretty good with the public. I'll just change careers, maybe still help out in the hero industry, but just not as a hero. His brother wasn't
So
taking
bro
it.
had unjustified crush.
Yeah, it was unjustified because like his brother wasn't taking it too hard. He was like, "Oh, this sucks," but it's not the end of the world. And then Ida just crashed out.
So maybe My Hero Academia was less well written than I thought.
Oh no, it's like you don't have to have a justifiable crash out for it to be good character writing. It's like you understand like where Ida's coming from as like of like wanting revenge against Stain for like ru- the main thing is his brother didn't take it too hard, but Ida himself took it pretty hard since like his brother was like Ida's biggest inspiration and hero.
So maybe that was his motivation. It was like a direct attack on his hero.
Essentially, yeah, like it's not really justified. It's still not very justified, but it's like you can understand where he's coming from. So it was still
You
good
can
writing.
it's not you don't understand why he did it, but it's you can still sympathize with him.
Yeah, you can understand like, oh, this was his reason, but you don't really agree with it.
Hmm. Maybe that's why then.
Yeah, like it was at that point the story still had good writing, but like in when it came to like the time of like the war arc, like the two of them, since for some fucking stupid ass reason, the writer thought it was a good idea to have two separate war arcs in the series, like with so little time in between them. Who the fuck do you think you are having two war arcs almost back to back in your story?
War or lore? I can't hear what you
War.
said.
WAR.
Here's my question, since I haven't actually finished the show. What was the intent behind Midoriya's Vigilante arc?
Oh, that whole thing, that was after the first war arc. It was like this was the in between the two war arcs. His whole motivation was now that All for One is out in the world and like everything's in kind of chaos. His motivation was essentially I want to like go out and help people, but also if I do it the normal way, then I'm going to be around a bunch of other people I really care about. So if All for One, comes to fight me and steal the power, they're all definitely going to die since they're not strong enough to fight him. So he was going off on his own to still like be a hero and fight crime, but he was doing it separately from everyone else so they wouldn't get injured or die if All for One came to steal his power.
Oh no. That reminds me of a character I created. Oh, did I freeze?
No, you didn't freeze. I was just like, yeah, just that reaction is like, no, am I writing similar to My Hero Academia? No.
It's less of that and more like, holy moly, my writing is very similar to that specific plot point. I have an unnamed character that, I'll be honest, is heavily based off of, uh, how do I explain? I want to say it's a Gooner game, but I don't know I don't know if I should say that without giving you the context of what game it is first.
Just say the name of the game. If I know it, then okay. But if I don't, then
Honkai Star Rail.
okay. Like, dude, you've talked about Honkai Star Rail before. Just say Honkai Star Rail.
Gooner game! Honkai Star Rail. It's based off of the concept of the main Trailblazer. I based the character heavily off of him and just made a deviation of plot where what if he found out, oh, I have all the because I remember very vividly that at one point how do I describe this? Main character is talking to another character named Kafka and she tells him, "Oh, your purpose is to like annihilate the god of the Eon of / God of Destruction." and we never really find out if she's being genuine or not because we know she's a pathological liar. I think. She's got that vibe to her that screams, I'm not telling the truth, but she might so we don't know if she's telling the truth or not, but that might actually be one of the main motives the Trailblazer has for going on. So I thought of a deviation of the plot where if the Trailblazer is acknowledging the fact that he is supposed to be sent off to fight the God of Destruction, wouldn't he not want all of his friends to die? And so basically I created a side plot character that's basically him, but he ditches literally everybody he, cares about just so he can go fight the God of Destruction and win without any of his companions dying in a horrible way. Planning to make it a separate character because here's the thing with the devs of Honkai Star Rail. They keep playing like the finger wag at me. I thought with how the recent plot was going that nothing of the sort was going to happen, and then we got by far the biggest lore dump ever, which entails that the Eons are going to war, which totally lines up with the plot point that the main character might have to fight or have some sort of war against the God of Destruction. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking about right now. I can send you the video if you want. It's really well designed. I think it's really cool.
Sure. Well, send the video to me. I'll watch that at some point. But right now, I'm just Oh fuck! I'm just fighting like a horde of huevos in a cave. There was like 20, and I have like 5 left to kill. I'm not sure why there was so many in one cave. Like it's unlit at the cave, but it's like why so many that spawned? I don't know why.
Oh, I had an similar situation earlier. Is it in the creeper hole?
Not the creeper hole. This was just in a cave. I just dug down to fight them, since you know what else to do when you see a bunch of huevos. You fight them.
I have all my huevos.
All my huevos.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna. Is this working? Oh, wrong song, wrong song.
I could hear it, but also the quality was so bad.
It knew I was typing it. That is also not the right one.
Are you looking for all my fellas?
Yes.
All my fellas. All my fellas.
How bad is the quality?
Still pretty bad.
Hold on, I'll stop. Oh, I wanna know, hold on.
Also, I'm pretty sure there's just this little thing called copyright that I might get in trouble with if we play a good quality version of the song.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I think my game crashed. Oopsies.
my fellas. All my fellas.
That wasn't too
All my
bad. But also, I'm just hearing it saying all my fellas, but I'm not hearing the piano.
Maybe it's because my mic is trying to mute every background noise. It thinks the piano is background noise. That's hilarious.
Now I can't hear anything, probably because you talked and it's just dialed back in on your voice being the main noise it wants to hear.
Oh no, I paused it.
Oh, okay. Okay, but now, here's a fun little thing. I now have, 4 knockback eggs.
Lucky duck.
I went from having the 1 in my inventory, now I have 4. This is
Now
what,
you have 4? I
now
only
I
have
have,
1.
yeah. I can dual wield. I can have a knockback egg in each hand.
So it doesn't recognize this as background sound, does it? No, it's background sound. Yeah, okay. My mic is funny.
Yeah.
Oh, so your floor's almost done?
Yippee! Then I can start working on more stuff for this.
Yippee freaking woohoo.
Hmm.
My plan is to help finish the floor, and then... Oh, it's almost 12. I gotta go soon.
Yeah.
Anyway... My plan is to help you with the floor, and then quickly see if I can join that other Minecraft server. Do something, cross something off my bucket list and rejoin.
Mm.
Would you be interested in joining the other server on this stream? Ooh, ooh.
Maybe if I finish up the pub, and I can get myself whitelisted, I'll probably join the modded server.
Oh, you're not whitelisted.
Yeah.
Oops.
Really, that's just a thing of I just have to message Foofy, get myself whitelisted, and then I'll be able to join. But right now, my main focus is just getting the pub finished, so that way I have at least one building in my city done.
Alcohol first.
Yeah. Also, so I'm gonna have what I'm gonna do is once I have the pub finished, I'm gonna as part of the pub, I'm gonna make a basement and put a bunch of like my storage, my like bed, all that in the basement of the pub. So then that way I can finally flatten out this bit over here where all my bed and like some of the stuff is there. So that way I can get the final bit of flattening once I have the pub where I can put all my stuff.
Ah, okay. What? Huh? Huh?
What?
A log appeared in my inventory, disappeared, reappeared, disappeared again.
Oh, just typical lag stuff.
I love being alive. I was only half satire. Or that was only half real? Whichever one's funnier.
But yeah, plans for this stream is essentially if I finish the pub, then I'm probably going to make some sort of AFK farm so that way I can still be productive and have it not be just like, oh, part of the stream is super boring when I eventually like take a nap. Since I'm going for a 24-hour stream, some part of that is going to have to be me taking a nap.
How long a nap, though, is the question.
No clue, but I'm just gonna have like at some point I'm gonna make an AFK machine that's like somewhat productive is producing stuff that I do want to have. Like maybe I had started
Hmm.
working on an iron farm a while back, but I couldn't get it quite right. If I manage to figure that out and get that working, I might just have a segment of the stream just be while I take a nap or something. It just AFK farms iron for me. Yeah, but that all depends on what I can figure out and what I choose to try and do. Oh shit, crashed.
Hello?
Oh well, you've returned.
There
I
it is.
started Walton Goggins goggle
What?
glasses. I knew I'd be its fancy name and pretty face, but I didn't know how to turn all this fancy prettiness.
You're just hearing an ad.
My bad.
The most unwanted music.
So you recognize it as music? That's freaking hilarious. It's not even recognizing it.
Yeah, it's just it refuses to pick up anything but your voice.
I'm kind of glad, actually. I got recommended this song by a friend, and oh no. He puts bagpipes and banjos in the same song. I think that's a banjo?
What song
Harmonica.
is
The most unwanted song.
that? Well,
Scientifically.
probably makes sense that it's unwanted if they have a weird decision like, oh, banjos and harmonicas in the same song.
Maybe. Turn down my volume, holy moly.
I'm hearing bits and pieces of it now. So I'm assuming you're trying to log into the modded server? Mm. Well, I am 3 hours. Bruv. It crashed.
Dude, it was so bad it crushed my computer.
Oof. Alright, but I'm assuming you're gonna try and log into the modded server now that we have the 4 done.
Yeah, I'm gonna try for a second and then try and see if I can log back in. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't think it was that bad. And then it, like, started off with a chorus of the worst noises I've heard in a while. What was that, man?
It's called the most undesirable song in all of existence.
I remember very vividly somewhere in the song, some child was just start screaming in the background.
What the hell?
You ready for the monumental occasion? Let's see if if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
Mm.
And just as I say that, Neoforge stops responding.
Bruh.
How have you been so far over the summer?
Been good so far. Grad went well, and right now I'm just enjoying some time with Minecraft.
Yeah.
I have 3 days of the house completely to myself, so my plan is use this 24-hour stream period as time to do fun shit. But then after that, the remaining time, there's a good amount of tasks I've been given to do, so I'm gonna use that remaining time to finish those.
Huh. Sorry, I'm listening. I just noticed something. Apparently my file for the modded server is missing mods.
Mm. Oh, you probably have an older version of the download.
I'm gonna see if that's the case, but it says 1.2.0.
No, I'm meaning like they might have, since the last time you played, they might have added new mods. I'm pretty sure they did, honestly, pretty recently.
Well, accepted I it then. Thank you, Modrinth, for doing the exact opposite of what I wanted you to do. Download the mod. Not copy. Download. Thank you. I have to work today and tomorrow, but apart from a bit of work I have to do Monday, I'm going to be free Monday, so I'm going to see if I can try some stuff.
That'd be nice.
I beg, please. Sorry, that was loud.
Sorry.
I beg to all things above, please let me play Minecraft. It has been my fixation for the past 4 weeks, and in that 4-week period, I have not been able to play once. Actually, I lied. I was able to open the game once, but that was because I was in an entirely different zip code. So thanks, Mojang. Be right back.
All right.
It worked.
It worked. Yippee!
Small problem.
What?
What?
I think I might play that makes sense.
I think it's also making your mic
Something
quality.
built over the
I
over.
think-
Oh, somebody built
Hello?
over your stuff.
No, I was in a boat last time I was playing, and somebody built over that area, so now I'm stuck in the ground.
Oof. But I was gonna say, initially when you were like first talking, your mic quality was so bad.
There it is.
You got your mic quality back?
Hello?
Yep, it's better now.
Oh, my internet disconnected.
Mm.
Yay, that's why.
Yippee, you're back.
And apart from being in the ground, I can play in the modded Minecraft server.
Yeah, you
That's
just
a
have to dig
start.
yourself out of the ground.
Somehow. Oh, hold on. Back to business.
Yep, back to business. I'm just currently looking at the map, seeing how many of the spruce trees we just have around now. We planted so many, which is good because I do like spruce. It's a really nice block to use. It's got a nice color.
Spruce, Spruce and... Okay. So I'm not glitching. Apparently I lost the ability to speak for half a minute. Bruce and Dark Oak are my favorites.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Opinions on Birch.
Birch, it's good, but I just don't use it that much. A lot of my builds are a lot darker in color.
Oh. My internet's gone again.
Uh,
Sure love being in a no Wi-Fi zone. Built over.
Oh, somebody built
Hello?
all your stuff.
now I'm just hearing my stream through your mic.
Yeah, every time my internet cuts out, I've just been listening to you, listening to your stream.
So you can still see what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Back to business.
That just you said back to business, and now my mind has just flashed back to Maxor's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance video. It like for no fucking reason. It like you just saying back to business reminded me of that specifically. Armstrong's line of like like he was saying e-girls gotcha memes all petty distractions so real men can get down to business. Like you saying like just saying let's get back to business just reminded me of that.
Oh no.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
nothing. Just the fact.
don't mind the lack of organization.
I can't live. God damn it.
Right now I'm just figuring out how I want it to look. Then I'll use this as a template to make the rest of the walls. The internet loss is real. Like, okay, the spruce trapdoors produced that, and then what do the mangrove ones look like? It wasn't showing the mangrove trapdoors. Okay, the mangrove. Yeah, that's still a nice one. Hmm. Yeah, I'll go with the mangrove. The spruce, put it in here for a second, so it's just easier to make over the mangrove.
What'd you say?
Oh, I was just talking to myself out loud, just debating
Oh, sorry.
still on. No, it's fine. Like I was mainly talking to myself out loud, so then that way you could still understand what I was thinking about when you watch the stream. Oh,
Thank you.
okay, wrong. I have to go on the other side to put these so it's the right direction I want.
I finally figured out what the problem with my connection was.
What?
It's Wi-Fi.
Ah.
Because like I said, I haven't been able to play in ages. Suddenly I can, but I keep cutting out because of internet problems. It means the main issue was internet, and I wasted my time for like 3 weeks. Awesome. Thanks, Belle.
So it's
Really,
you just have better internet now, but it's just you can do the things, but it's poorly.
yeah. We haven't changed our Bell connection. I'm just assuming that maybe today was a better connection, which is hilarious, by the way, because guess who thought it was a connection problem in the first place? And yet instead, by my tech parents, was diverted to every other reason except for connection.
Mm.
I'm going hysterical.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think this is a good look. I wish there was some way like to connect the trap doors, like the slot, but that doesn't exist in vanilla Minecraft, so this will have to do.
Can I take a look?
Sure.
Also, is there any way I can help building wise?
Not really. I'm mainly in the phase now of deciding how I want things to look.
Ooh, that's cool.
So yeah, these are going to be the windows. So each time I have a window, I'm going to have this covering it up, and then around the windows on the bottom of them, I'm going to have deep slate, and like on the bottom and top of them, I'm going to have deep slate tiles.
Like here, oh yeah, deep slate tiles. Uh, stupid question.
hmm
Or just feedback, most likely. I feel like you should add some sort of slab or staircase above or below the windows because they look kind of flat.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna quickly sleep for a second since I am like I've been sleeping so often on the server just to make sure no mobs spawn and blow. Like I am like constantly sleeping, so there's no creepers.
Maybe you should set some sort of AFK timer where after a certain while your character clicks to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, when it comes to like my AFK timer on the server, like the AFK streaming, that's gonna suck because I can't sleep. Hmm.
I hope that's not loud.
It's not too
Yeah,
bad.
that's pretty freaking loud. Oops.
Hmm.
Hmm. It's got to be something have that outlines the fact this is a window and not a flat part of the wall.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of a way that I can do something like that that doesn't interfere with the road and makes it stick out more. Like, one thing I'm considering is replacing the tiles with deep slate stairs, but that wouldn't quite like deep slate like the tile stairs, but that doesn't quite work because of the transition to this. Actually, I might have a way to make it work. All right, experimenting time. Here we go. I'm just gonna mine these up. Yeah, don't mind the pink wool underneath. I'm not gonna spend the time replacing that when I can just build over top of it and have it never be seen.
Blueprints are blueprints. Oops.
Uh, you trapped yourself in there.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I have to put something in place of
Hmm.
the wool
Oh,
now. Is your game frozen? Mm. Yeah, their game froze. Yeah, I'll mine up this particular stair. Yep, this stair in particular. That's the one I'm mining. But yeah, I'll just and then place this and and place these back here. Yeah, that looks better. I might just do that with the top one as well, and it'll work out quite nicely. And then theoretically later on, if I wanted to do the sewer idea, where I had like, you know, just a sewer system that you can use to just go around underground, which I might add, but maybe not. Who knows? Like just have this be like one place where you just pop up, peek out your head. Alright, yeah. So I have to make more tiles.
Ta-da!
Hello.
Hello. There it is.
Right now I'm just contemplating the fact that how it takes a stupidly long time to like it's so tedious making deep slate tiles. And
It is?
yeah, because you have to have cobbled deep slate, which I have a lot of. You have to take cobbled deep slate, you have to craft that into polished deep slate, and you do that with just cobbled. Then you take the polished deep slate and make that into deep slate bricks. And then, using deep slate bricks, you make that into deep slate tiles.
I have a way you could half that entire process.
How?
Go to the stone saw thing. What is it called again?
Oh, right, that. I forgot about like the fact that you can just cut that like whole like tedious process in half like that. Right.
You did not need to do all that.
You just saved me so much time because I can just pop over here and make deep slate tiles.
Exactly. That's what I've been doing for a while. That's why I have so many deep slate bricks in my inventory.
Yes.
What's this? Oh, hold on.
Oh, but I have to remove them from the stonecutter one by one. That's just limitations with my software though.
Limitations with your software, you said?
Like the controls, like it for some reason it refuses to let me pick up like individual things or like properly move stacks. So when it comes to the stonecutter, when I put something in, I have to drag it out into the pile one by one.
Yeah? Being given chores.
Mm.
Tis okay, I fear. I will do them in a second. You have to move them one at a time?
Yeah. I think this takes longer than just doing the other method.
But how do you get the polished stuff? Does it take away any amount from your inventory?
Oh no, it's just like you use 4 cobbled to get 4 polished, you use 4 polished to get 4 bricks, and you use 4 bricks to get 4 tiled.
Oh, dog, I punched the wall. Yeah, on second thought, that might be taking a little longer.
Yeah, that took that entire time. It took to make a 1 stack.
Okay, how about this? You hand the items to me, I will put them through the machine so it'll be faster, and then I'll give them back to you.
Alright, I'll just, here is like, cobbled deep slate. If I end up needing more cobbled deep slate, I'll just go mining for it, or look in our reserves, because I'm pretty sure we still have some.
Alright, and you want me to turn all of these into bricks? Into tiles?
I would make them all into bricks, because a lot of the structure is going to be using bricks. It's just, if I have it
Okay.
in bricks, then it's easy to make into tiles.
Got it. Number 1. I know I keep yapping, but I apologize in advance if you're picking up audio feedback on my tapping.
I have not been.
Thank God, because it is really loud. And there we go. I'm fast as hell, boy. Oh, that was only one. Do you want them now or later?
I'll just take them now.
Here, hold on.
Very nice.
Also, why do you keep going back to the crafting table in the main area if there's a crafting table right here?
What do you mean? I've been going back to this crafting table for the past bit.
Oh, I completely missed that then, my bad. I wonder what it's called.
I'm gonna check how much cobbled deep slate I have, since potentially at some point I can go mining to get some more like diamonds and iron and all that, and get just a bunch of cobbled deep slate in that process.
That's mangrove wood. Does the nether redwood have a trapdoor?
Yes. All wood types
What's
have a
that?
trapdoor.
I'm gonna see if I can find something that'll fit into the design aspect of your base with a twist. Here, hold on. Mangrove. I might try acacia. Do we have netherwood?
I don't think we have netherwood.
Oh, we do. We have crimson stone. Let me cook.
Yeah. Let's see how it works.
Oops. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, that's perfect, actually. I just need to use the remnants of crimson stone. Actually, a little. Is that enough? That will make about 2. Oh, that's not even close to enough. How many more crimson wood? Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
It's fine. I do it all the time.
If not, maybe I'll start by I'll show you my idea so you know what I'm thinking, and then we can go from there.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking because of that little bit that's peeking out at the bottom, we could put something like ventilations or like in this case trap doors to make it look like vents.
Mm.
I didn't make the trap doors, so I can't show you. Hold on.
Why are you going back there? There's a crafting table here.
I forgot about the crafting table I mentioned.
You
I mentioned the fact you weren't using the crafting table, then proceed to forget the crafting tables there.
you accused me of forgetting it, but you're the one who forgot it when I've been using it exclusively ever since I placed it there.
Yeah. Here, let me. Oh, hold on. Oh no, it's already done over here. Can I?
Yeah, just go ahead and implement your idea.
Might only work in the middle. Oh, no, not even close. Then like that, maybe.
That could work, yeah.
It's a little purple, but the only other ones I have that look like vents are acacia.
Hmm. I'm gonna just experiment and try something for a second. Because this won't be like a typical, like, looks like a vent, but it might work. This is entirely theoretical, though. I have no idea if this will work well.
Acacia's too bright, and the only other vent variants look either blue or odd. Spruce could work, but doesn't really look like a vent.
Spruce doesn't really look like a vent. And the mangrove kind of works.
We need to have something under it to block the wood.
But yeah. What I was gonna actually, just inside the building, I could just add just a layer like at the outer edges, just have it be another material that makes the vent idea work better. But also, one idea I was potentially gonna have was later on, I might make it so then I have, a sewer system, and in certain areas you can just pop out and look at round places just in the sewer. I could just have this be an area where you can just pop your head out and look around.
I mean, yeah. Good. I don't think you can stick your head very far. Hold on. Apologies in advance. Don't destroy it yet.
Oh.
Apologies in advance. I'm gonna do a bit of digging around your area.
Sure.
Oops.
You missed where the thing is.
Greatly. Greatly missed it.
You're under one of them right now.
Okay, yeah, so there's a small problem. And then oops. Oops.
It popped you out of it.
No, I accidentally sat on your head. Okay. Yeah, my fear exactly. You can't see much out of it.
All right.
Neat holder.
Let me
Actually, hold on. Okay, new problem.
All right. If you have the stuff filled in, like the dirt you misplaced, I'll modify this like how it sits, so I can show a rough concept of what it would because I already like sort of designed way this can work in past builds. I just have to recreate it.
Mhm.
Just removing these makes it easier to work with for the moment, and then
My thought process was perfectly placed gap. Why not make gap go somewhere?
Yeah, that's fair. And then I just need to make some slabs real quick. You can't go into it, but when you're crouched, you can move around in here. So it would be okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so now I remember what it would be. So I would just have it so then in this specific spot, it transitions from being, the staircases to now it's just slabs so you can peek out. And then it would just be continue on with this sort of tunnel in either direction and going down into like a sewer system. That's the original idea.
That's really cool.
Yeah, just well, peek out. No.
I can show you the world, and it's just dark.
From my leaky sewer.
We're still crouching? Oh, so the caps lock crouch only works on the other one. Ooh. I forgot how to crouch. Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh, that top part looks really cool. I didn't notice that.
I think it works pretty well.
It works awesome.
And then yeah, I'm gonna just add an inside of the pub. I'm just gonna add a rim. Like when it comes to the spruce floor, I'm gonna make the outer bit of it no longer spruce. I'm gonna make it the brick, so then the peaking spot looks a bit better.
Mm. All of that stripping logs for what?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm still gonna have these stripped logs. It's just like this outer ring. I'm not gonna fully do it now, but just for a concept of how it will look.
Oh no, that's what I meant. Like we stripped so many logs and now we're gonna remove like a small chunk of them just Sorry, I was making a joke.
That's fine. I've noticed this a lot. You apologize for making jokes when you think they don't land.
Is that a bad thing?
Not really, but it's like most of the time, like if you tell a joke and it doesn't land super hard, it's like I apologizing, like, oh sorry, that wasn't the best joke. That makes it like land even less. And it's like it's not like,
Oh,
but that's my opinion. I am not like a definitive like, oh, I have say over how comedy works.
definitively less funny by accident. Oopsie.
So I'm just gonna adjust this tunnel to make it look better. Then I'm just gonna mirror it on the other one. Okay. Let's get rid of the door. I'm gonna work on mirroring it. And then here. Oh, you're already doing it. Sweet.
Do you I don't know. I wanted to do something.
That's fair.
So that looks like that here. No, I didn't get it. Huh. No, still looking at it. Oh, smart. Like that, correct? Oh. Game crash. Let's go.
Mm.
Oh, it didn't. Let's go. Oh, hold on. I have to go to work.
See ya.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, here.
Hello?
Hello?
There it is. I have to go to work.
Yep. Mm.
My game crashed while I was trying to tell you.
Yeah, well, have a good time at work.
I will see you in a few hours.
I will see you later.
Later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
TF2 reference. Kill me later.
Now I can just get off of Discord, since I'm no longer using it to talk to a friend. Alright, am I gonna check, like, test something real quick. Is it just picking up the audio of my mic? Alright, made a discovery. One of the other times I streamed, I would mute my mic, like manually hit the mute button on my headset, and it wouldn't do that. Now I tested it again, it's working now. So now I can do things, things and briefly just go silent and have it not be a cause for concern that you can still hear what I'm doing. Yippee! So I can continue playing. I can go to the bathroom and still stream and not just have it being, sitting here doing nothing. I can still game, just won't be talking. Hmm. Yeah, I yeah, I think this is a good look for it. We have a little peak spot, the window, and then just that little slot there. Like, it just kind of looks, makes it look more complete, honestly. Strange how having a lack of something like that divot makes it look more complete, but it does. Yeah. Bringing out the nacho chips. Use these for my lunch. I might make make proper nachos in a second or a minute or something. I feel motivated, but for this second, I'm just gonna snack on a few. Mm. Yeah, I'm just. See, how spread do I want these windows to be? First question. Since, like, here at the entrance, kind of works. But a lot of pubs, like, pubs don't really have many windows, do they? Hmm. Alright, this might work. Just, hmm. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this works decently well. Dog it. Shush. So that pattern, like, I like the look of that. So what I'm gonna do is grab a bunch more cobble deep swipe and get to work. Hmm. What do I hate that's funny? Like, what do I secretly put here that I hate that's funny? Hmm. Alright, oh, no, guys, here for serious business. No monkey business, no funny business, serious business. Hmm. But yeah, this is a big pub. It's like the pub of the city, though. It's like, you want alcohol? Most of the time, you just come here. Hmm. I just had an idea on how to make, like, deal with this massive amount of space that I have them. We can't think of a good way to use. What I'll do is I'll have in, like, this farmer's market section that I'm planning to build alongside the pub. In one of them, I'm gonna have hidden staircase, like hidden door and staircase that leads into this section here, and the second floor is going to be like a club, like a speakeasy. So yeah, I'll use this second half as a speakeasy, but I'll have it look like it's all part of the pub. The pub will be this half with the bar, alright, where you get the alcohol here-ish. Then in this this door leads into a staircase attached to the storage room. So yeah. All right. I'll just explain what I am currently thinking of how I'm going to set this all up. So, I have this section here be the pub. You come in the pub, and it's here, a bunch of booths, places to sit, all that. Going down here, and it's a nice, quite long, even still. Might have like some form of, probably might put a small stage here for bands to play gigs. Then, bar and the entrance to the kitchen here, like along this wall here. Yeah. And then goes back a bit. Like that's bar and kitchen, and then in this one, after that, there is going to be storage room. We're gonna put a bunch of the storage, I'm gonna move the storage room from and my storage in general, all my stuff over from there into a storage room here. And next to it, in this stand of the farmers market area, or just the market area, secret in one of the stands, like this one, secret door, staircase that leads either into the storage room, that leads into the storage room, and has secret door that leads into the storage room, and next to it, as this staircase leads you up to a top floor, which is a speakeasy. In a city where there is a pub, there isn't much need for a speakeasy. I'll continue calling it a speakeasy, but really it's just gonna be like a higher class area. They're both businesses that will serve alcohol, but the second floor is just the higher class area. Okay, I'm just gonna but yeah, close the map. Quit. Okay, what? Tweed, shush, please. My dog's asking for attention. I shall give you attention, Tweed. In just a moment. So you continue this. But yeah, so the speakeasy will be, speakeasy. I'm just gonna call it that. I'm not gonna come up with a unique name for it or anything right now. I'll think of something later. But for now, I'll just call it the speakeasy. That will be its name until, yeah, that'll just be its name. It's not really a speakeasy since it's not illegally serving alcohol or anything like that, but it's still, that's what we're calling it. Why? Because I am feeling uncreative. Well, more accurately, I'm not feeling creative right now when it comes to naming. So, yeah. Pub area, the kitchen slash bar area part of it, we'll separate that. The pub and then storage room. And the storage room will be where I put a bunch of my stuff and where I'll have it connect to the speakeasy upstairs. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. But yeah. I wish there was a way where I could play music that wasn't captured. Like, the screen capture didn't pick it up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just look up something real quick. Alright, you guys get scene 2. You don't get to see me Googling stuff. I don't want to leak private information accidentally. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, now it can't pick up any of my audio. Fuck. Okay, alright.